Alright, welcome back, everyone. So, last time Gerald got stabbed. And while the church is off hunting down his killers, we're just running around stealing things from everyone else. So first we have a rare monster battle, but after that we're gonna go steal the Aegis shield from Felix. Yeah, bye, Dad. Alright, we were trying to get Edelgard through Archer real quick here. That's what he gets for trying to send so many death flags within a half hour. You know, if I ever make a video game story, I'm gonna make a character that does nothing but death flag and then somehow never makes it or gets killed during the story. Just continually tempting fate and never dies.
I am Ferdinand von Auer.
In their epilogue, they discover the secrets of immortality, yes. No dad to tell me that stealing is wrong, yes, it's true. Hi, Sarek.
Stay focused. That's my cue.
Sneaky assassins be sneaky.
Who, me?
I'm on it.
How much damage is he gonna take here? That's not bad. Yeah, let's just put Sylvain in range, I guess.
Oh no. Leave it to me.
Put me in there. As you wish. Thanks for helping.
Man, look at these silly weakling armors. Getting doubled for 7 each time.
Not so fast.
You're weak.
That was nothing. Not so fast.
Well, rip that guy. Caspar take this kill. Easily.
You're a big help. Yeah, it worked. Now I...
Not bad. As 3 is going anyway, you need to play it again sometime. Fanbase kind of turned you sour on it for a while, and you needed to give it a refresher to remember how it actually is. I usually like coming back to it, but also I also like to leave some time in between runs too. I mean, part of that might have to do with me playing most of the routes every time I come back. But I do appreciate the ability to goof off and do stupid builds.
I won't go down so easily.
Hey, I did say it might be because I do all of them together, but usually because if I'm refreshing myself, it makes sense just to do them all and then let them rest for a while.
That is that.
It's really no different than me tending to do the other games with multiple routes in a block. We'll be seeing that with Fates.
I owe you one.
You sure I'm excited to play through Ryoma, right?
You're out of luck.
I guess if nothing else, it'll help me get reattuned to Fates' specifics. Fates has 3 routes of different chapters, 3 houses is 4 routes, half the same game. I mean, sorta. Fates does like doing its own amount of reuse too.
Thanks.
Shiro stonks. Maybe. I might recruit him for giggles, but like... last time, which is also the first time I played Birthright, I already screwed around and recruited everyone. And I'm pretty sure in that run I had a Shiro with Deathblow Kizotic and running around with a Great Club, so I don't know if we can do much different with Shiro after something like that. Yeah, pretty much. I recruited everyone except for Rajat, because I used male corn there and unknowingly locked myself out of getting one of the kids. I was like, close enough. Mage Shiro. I mean, we could. I don't know how that interesting that would be, though. It'd probably end up being like when we throw, extremely physically oriented classes into mage in 3 houses where it just becomes miserable. So we have to defend the monastery, then go to Aelal, and then defend the bridge, because the bridge is apparently the only way to Grondor. Totally. Woodland geography is weird. It'll be hard for you to replay Revelation because you're not sure how you can top something like as goofy as 8 proc skill Soleil. I'm sure you'll get it figured out. I have to assume you're not going to simply give up on the draft anyway.
I've got many skills, you know.
Eventually you'll get around to it. Indeed. However, you're also doing 3 houses 1 day at a time. I think you've got a little bit of bleed time before you need to worry about it. Even if you decide that Rev is your next game. You want pee? You'll probably be doing a simpler, more familiar game next. Well, there you go. You're gonna have an enormous amount of lead time. I don't think you'll have to worry too much. Yeah, all these guys ignoring Ferd and trying to die to the beast. It's very annoying. Yeah. You know, we can't not do this.
I'll show you a plan. Greatness awaits me.
And the Switch one lags. You'll love to see it.
How interesting.
Now's our chance.
The Blaze Flames are very much making this my console suffer. Three Houses is clearly the game the Switch 2 is made for. I mean... Definitely seems like it, doesn't it?
You see that?
When's the $630 Canadian 3 Houses patch update? It'll happen eventually. Probably sooner rather than later-ish. I mean, I guess it'll still probably be later, but... I do eventually want to do, Pokemon Z to A. So I'm gonna have to get that Switch at some point. However,
I'm a quick.
I may have been slightly distracted needing to replace all that other equipment, so I'll have to actually start checking in with EB Games again. Actually, I especially want to use that gift card now that I spent extra money on the new UPS and webcam. Technically, ZA is on Switch 1. I mean, sure, but since it's released after Switch 2, do you really think it's gonna run anything remotely well on Switch 1? Especially after what happened with Scarlet Violet.
Don't have time for this. What?
So yeah, I guess if I for some reason don't end up getting a Switch 2 and I'm desperate, I'll try ZA on Switch 1, but I don't expect it to go well. It's just think of the slowdown as epic action freeze frames. You might be onto something. To be fair, Let's Go performs really well on Switch 1. Yeah, I guess there wasn't anything super terrible with Let's Go on Switch 1.
What's next?
Yeah, I guess we'll see how things go as we proceed.
Thank you.
Yeah, although even without an explicit update, the what I've seen from you playing it, even just the load time update is pretty damn good. I wouldn't buy the Switch 2 explicitly for that, but knowing that the next Fire Emblem is pretty much guaranteed to be on it, and wanting to play ZDA in a fashion that will not be a repeat of Scarlet Violet.
Predictable. Should I have held back?
I think I'm gonna get it at some point during this summer.
You're out of luck. Guess.
Xenoblade eventually? Maybe. It's not something that's particularly high on my to-do list.
You were outmatched.
was nothing.
You're surprised that given how I'm put locked by restrictions anyway, that I'm not using more Brawl. It's not really very good. Because the base might and all the brawling weapons are terrible. And then in 3/4 of the routes, Thunderbrand exists, which is just way better gauntlets, so... I just ended up spamming Thunderbrand instead. No, I definitely did more than enough experimenting in my first playthroughs. Where it's like...
Whoa, did
The only place where they really worked is... with full Death Blow, Fierce Iron Fist. And I'm just not really interested in making grapplers these days. Forest Girl is greater than Xeno. I mean... I feel like it's easier to have people jump in and know what's going on with that, too. Despite the comments. Racing is racing, even if it's got a goofy anime spin on it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not completely blind on Zeno at this point. So I've watched some of it to see if I would be interested in playing them. And I think I would be interested in trying some of it myself, but it's like not because of the length. It's not something I would put at the top of the list. It unfortunately seems kind of niche, too. Your most loved game on Switch was probably Octopath 2, or the Live a Live remake. And I guess that's something else that I passed over. This is doing a Live a Live.
watch and learn.
And technically fly over and dismount and punch. I mean, true, but how often is that really gonna come up? Need to generate something for Linhardt to heal. But Bernie's not taking any of the hits. No one's taking any of the hits.
Thanks so much.
There we go. I appreciate you taking one for the team, Bernie.
That really helped.
Yeah, I mean, Thunderbound, sure, it's heavier than the gauntlets, but... usually...
I just worked harder.
Usually if you're going in for, like, the quad, you're usually, like, the top 3 for damage dealers on the team. So you're probably just going in and killing anyway with whatever.
There you are.
Or, like, I guess it's more like you're not getting weighed down by Thunderbrand by enough, more than likely. Just because you're probably the most fed unit. I guess maybe you have enough strength where you can just brute force it with training gauntlets anyway, but...
Yes, my... Rodri, but about the... After the bandit, my fault?
I think if I'm doing a melee lock
Precisely.
item
But
or
honest,
weapon type,
I
I'd
did
rather
it
use
much
swords.
better, Excellent.
And not, like,
Could you
split my
set
weapon
up-
experience between brawling and swords. It's criminal that outside DLC, the only characters who get magic gauntlet combat arts are Byleth and Felix who get Mystic Blood, eh? I mean... the thing is that mages can't use gauntlets too, so that's probably why it was excluded from being on anyone who might want to use a magic combat art compared to, say, like Hexblade or Soulblade or Frozen Lance. What happened to swords being the worst weapon type? Well, gauntlets were introduced. Thus, it became the worst weapon type. Yeah, swords also do have rapier, but... yeah, it's just like... gauntlets and arts between 3 houses and engage are just kind of junk, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I guess sure, if you want to avoid getting doubled, you can equip training gauntlets, but you're probably not dealing much damage with them on the counterattack. How do you even get a rapier in all routes? Manuel and Hanneman Parawag. And then the deer get a second one because of Quad's Parawag. If you're using DLC, you can have a third by using the pagan statue. Yeah, we're gonna have to include Shamir in here now. And then... probably just like Caspar hang out. Be adjutanted. I don't think anyone's getting to 20. Well, maybe Winard. But he has to take 2 actual actions here. There's a pretty good chance that he doesn't get to Bishop before we get to the Sealed Forest. When the statue updates its inventory, it gets more rapiers? It does it? That's funny. I'm not sure if you really need more than 3 rapiers. Like, 3 is already getting to be a lot, and kind of covers most of what you might want to do with sword units. You wish you could get another Thunderbrand. Yes, unfortunately the Pagan Altar can't grant you that. Engaged in general did a lot of combat animations that you hope the series keeps going forward. Like generals will say dodging will block with their shield, or sword masters will parry. I mean the parry thing is the new thing for Engage, because Radiant Dawn did blocking with shields first. The soldier and Nightlines would block giant volcanic explosions with their shields. Looking at the list of gauntlets in Sane's Forest and comparing it to swords and lances, and it's depressing. Yeah, unfortunately. The only non-generic, non-relic gauntlets that exist are the Aura gauntlets and the Dragon Claws. Aura has 2 might and the Dragon Claws 4. Do they not work against wyverns? You know, I've never actually tried it. Just because bows are so common. That I just use, like, a silver bow plus to one-shot the flyers instead. Soldiers and Armor Knights are a different breed. They just casually blocking straight-up meteors and lightning strikes with their shields. I know, right? Yeah, I mean, the dragon type can be kind of relevant because a lot of the monsters, they're also dragon type. But I guess the thing is also, by the time you're able to forge the dragon claws, because that requires like A rank professor. By the time you do that, you probably already got a rhythm with something else that is probably a lot better. And it doesn't cost you a relatively rare resource to forge those rusted gauntlets into a dragon claws if you use something more common. Actually, on the topic of rapier too, is it just uses regular smithing stones. So you can use that thing as much as you want. It's like, oh no, I have to repair it with the most generic, easily found material. Yeah, Sword of the Critter has its niche. I'm not sure. I keep saying, yes, I'll use Blutgang with a magic-oriented character, and then it just stays in their inventory, and I never use any durability with it. Man, what's Felix even doing here? I mean, I guess he can stride. And then Linhardt could have something a little stronger. By which, I guess, I mean a D-rank magic core. Woo! Yeah, I never pulled the weapon out for an. I ended up using the Levin Sword instead. You never use the Sword of the Creator during the main story. I use it a lot less than one might assume for a 1 to 2 range weapon. But I definitely find it has the odd use, too. Mostly for breaking monster shields. Or counterattacking mages, I guess. Yeah, it's got more hits, except Levin Sword Plus has 3 range. So yeah, just because Levin Sword ends up giving much more flexible positioning, I was just running around zapping things at 2 or 3 range with her. So it's like... It was really rare when I even considered going into melee with a net. I guess we have 2 sources of warp here. So we could probably, I guess we'll have to check Winhart's range here, but we could probably just warp Edelgard and Byleth over the wall. And it'll probably be easier than trying to do a second stride. Easier to justify Crusher because it has so much might. True. And I actually did use Crusher with Mercedes in melee range a few times too. So yeah, as far as magic melee weapons go, I think Crusher just kind of wins. Yeah, rallies definitely have their uses. Like, speed in particular is usually pretty big for reaching different thresholds. It also becomes less necessary as the game goes on and you build a Giga Carry.
A new way to fight.
Even with Rally Dex, if you're enemy phasing 5 enemies with 80 hit, boosting that to 88 hit. True. I have definitely had Rally Dex on my bar a few times before. But I also usually just end up getting hit plus 20 and then and we're done. Most things are reliable from that point onward. Actually, Felix's reach can't be a problem here. Because he can rally where Ferd is. But if we're gonna need to have Lysithia and Winhart get rallied in order to keep pace. Or, I think I said ride, but I mean in stride. So yeah, when I'm trying to plan this out for the next house, I always remember that I hate this formation because it's so stride inefficient. Actually, did we... I didn't even see, did we get Hilgard? No, we didn't get it to Archer. That's annoying. We'll have some other opportunities later, but kind of annoyed that she didn't max this out. It is indeed Felix's paralog. Actually, I guess an idea is just destroy these four, and then everyone here just has to move on their own. That way we hit Byleth and get this. Actually, could leave Bird to hit Byleth, get all this here. So I set the 7 and Leonard has 6 for warp range. We have to somehow get, like, really close. I guess the alternative is if we can get some of these guys out of the way, we can warp in, like, here and just walk. If we're, Strode again. Used one horse you can't wait to kill. But where's the sport in that? This guy's just like super frail and dies immediately to anything that looks at him. Do you have anything better for axes? I mean, we can pull out the Devil Axe, but it's probably gonna have horrible hit rate. Might be better to just have something with better hits, since she never made it to hit plus 20. You know what we should also do here? A Sylvain trade. To have Impregnable Wall, since Caspar is gonna be... And I guess with Byleth. The maps that force you to protect deadweight combat units. Yeah, you know what the funny thing is too is like we have Rodrigue and then we have these super cracked green mercenaries right beside him. Like these dudes border on invincible compared to like tiered enemies in this map, but Rodrigue just runs out and immediately dies because Aura weighs him down so much. Hey Jarate. Is Free still a magical girl? Sure. She is in fact a bishop. I guess one thing I could do is if we end up needing more turns, I could probably rescue the villagers out of range with Bernie for a little bit. It'd probably only buy us one turn though, so... Especially since she doesn't have an amazing range. Like, 5 range rescue is probably not impressing too many people.
I'll go.
Well done.
Thanks.
To work.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Stay focused. Each battle.
Here's some
chance
sort
to
of the
grow.
creator usage.
I will prevail. Your defeat was inevitable.
Simply one-shot them.
Leave it to me. We'll cover you.
In this situation, you underestimated me.
Oh no.
Battle.
There we go. See if that's enough to get him there. If not, the warp should be. There we go. Good job, Leonard. If you remember correctly, Aura's not bad. I mean... this thing has 12 weight. And only 12 might and 70 hit. That's pretty terrible. This thing dumped most of its stats into crit. Which, no thank you. Yeah, 3 uses is also super bad. That's why I say Seraphim is the only white magic worth a damn at all.
As you wish.
Which makes it so that stuff like Holy Knight has no value, because what are you really even doing with White Tome Fair? You were gonna say it doesn't have to be better than reason because that's not the point of white magic, but damn, that's bad. I mean, the thing about that is usually if you're doing white magic, that character is also doing reason. Because, like, reason faith is just what you do as a magic user. So, combat faith spells end up not being very useful because you've already got, like, 3 spells from the reason you've been also studying alongside your faith.
A great help.
I like how this guy apparently wants to attack Edelgard over attacking his Merc. Even though Edelgard takes no damage. You're not sure if they expected folks to outright train both Reason and Faith that actively, even that most classes don't require both. But I mean, what else are you gonna do when you have a magic stat and you have spell access? Because it's not like the magic weapons are super available. What should you use instead if you want to use Holy Knight? Like as... Actually, I'll get back to you in that, about that in a second. Like, is your question what to use as an offensive weapon if you're set on being in Holy Knight, or what should you use as a class instead of Holy Knight? You want heals and move. I mean, Dark Knight does that too. Because Dark Knight doesn't inhibit your ability to use white magic. So you can still use heals while you attack with your dark magic that actually gets Tome Fair. What class has heals and move? Yeah, basically Dark Knight would be better, but if you're using DLC, then Dark Flyer and Valkyrie are better. Like, by a long shot, Valkyrie and Dark Flyer are just miles and miles better.
That's my cue.
I'm on it.
I'm gonna park Shamir here in case we need to try to kill something. Or we could try to delete this dude. She doesn't have hit plus 20 though, so accuracy is probably gonna be really bad.
Taking aim.
Okay, just simply crit on the first hit so you don't have to roll the second hit. You forgot if War Monk and Cleric have half magic juices? You know what? I don't know either. I basically never used the class, so... That's something I forgot to check. Yeah, Trickster's is halved, but...
Everything will be.
I've not looked into War Monk Cleric enough to remember if they have half uses or not. Wow, damn. See what I mean about these green mercs being cracked? Why couldn't Rodrigue be as good as these dudes? No, seriously, that was disgusting. How many crits was that? 3? Yeah, Greenberg's cleaning house. These dudes know what they're doing.
Thank you.
I thank you. I guess we're probably gonna actually need to have Hubert dance here to get the Edelgard warp. Because repositioning her is not gonna get her close enough.
Don't have time for this. Ha! Oh, of course I won.
Amazing.
Wait. Let me quickly timestamp this too. Because those green mercs deserve some credit. We're just like completely annihilating the enemy force here.
That helps.
We might be able to just... Yeah, we could just gambit this guy to death. Because if we do this, then Edelgard should
It's time.
get a hit right boost for Violet's Link. Yep. Okay. So we can go for greed kills on anything else here.
I won't go down so easily.
Dorothy is back to being a bit of a monster again. Move children, nuke things. Sure. I forgot that that guy actually dropped something too. I usually clear the map without killing him. Alright, poor Fur doesn't get to attack anything. But, okay, Birdie can physic. There we go.
I'm here to help.
That should do it.
Great. Time to upgrade Edelgard's shield. And then maybe give Fraldarius to Ferd. I need to double check the stats on it, but I remember Fraldarius being pretty good, just not like an explicitly tanking battalion. It's like a physical bruiser battalion. So there should be at least... Oh, it does get up to 6 prot. Yeah, that's a bit better than what he's using. In terms of just raw defense. Good to know that bandits are honorable criminals who won't fight after their leader is defeated. I mean, if I was the criminal there and I saw my leader get dunked on like that, I would either surrender or run the hell away. I would not be fighting anymore.
No. I'm getting. Right. No.
You know, I forgot that Hubert has an Oth move. Which, considering his charm is normally not that good, it's normally not great with it, but we could maybe do something really stupid with him. Or we could just get him to be and use Blessing with him. Either or. You think 20 is his favorite number? You might be onto something. Wait a second, why is he still studying Faith? He's at A. Let's see Reason Oth for Winhurt now.
How long will...
Is that a thing? Getting 520 stats when you're level 20? I mean, it is now, I guess, right? No, there's never an S rank requirement for any class. A is as much as you need. Actually, what might have been cool for them to do is they could have made it so if you have an S in something that's a requirement, it's a dual requirement, maybe make it so you require one less of the other one. So, like, say having S in lances for... Or no, say S in bows for bow knight. Then make it cut the requirements for lances and riding by a rank each or something like that. Yeah, S is for skills. All the physical weapons get their plus 10 crit skill at S, and then their weapon fare at S+. Yeah, reason getting +1 range with for S for darker or black magic is kind of a big thing. Yeah, you give him his abilities, but like the fares and the range plus are so strong that most characters are gonna drop something for it. Don't talk about your S plus reward for riding flying armor, true. You know what they should have done to be funny? Is S plus armor instead of anti-armor. It should have been something super goofy like weight minus 10. Because at that point, it's still not going to help you, but at least it's funny. Yeah, multiple fares do stack. Which is great. Because you can do like double sword fare assassin for all the damage. S plus authority would honestly be pretty good if you earned it at not S plus. Alright, that's offensive tactics, is it? Yeah, that would definitely have mattered way earlier. Like, it would probably be reasonable to ask for A+. S+ is way too much. Actually, I guess if we're gonna do Meme Savant with her again, we do have to be pushing swords again, so let's do that first. Because we need A versus B+ with reason. Imagine if you were Ignatz with Hipposphonia and offensive tactics. He'll never miss a gambit ever again, even without gambit base. Pretty close to it, yeah. Because a 50-hit gambit would get floored at 30 and then add 60, so all you need is an accuracy ring. And it's 100%, regardless of what the enemy's charm is.
Come on! I'm starving!
I guess that applies to Von Ire and Yuritsa too. Yuritsa gets Heartseeker, right? I'm not sure if Heartseeker applies to Gambit hit, does it? But Ferd would be able to get to 95 with all that. So that's still pretty damn high. Euresis plus 20 hit on initiation, including Gammas. Oh, right, okay. Right. Worse Watchful Eye, but still. Yes. I mean, considering the rest of Euresis' strengths, I don't know. I don't think we really need or can hold that against him, that it's not as good as Watchful Eye. Well, I see no point in teaching anyone else here, so I guess we'll just leave the 3 lecture points and be sad. You only have this memorized because Old Crimson Flower speedruns you said Gambit to do. Basically. Oh. What was gambiting him for? To hold him in place?
Professor.
Or were the stat debuffs more important? We get him so he dies on enemy phase? You forgot it's been so long. Ah. I guess either one sounds pretty reasonable, though.
It's a.
You've done me a great service.
Yeah, I guess we'll just be exploring for the next 2 here, because we can't quite get to... to D-Lances. We only have Seth to train with. So at best, we take both weekends to get to D-Lances, and then don't have a weekend to do actual combat in. So we'll have to wait to steal Ignatz's and Ash's stuff until next weekend. Or next month. In-game. Now you have Yuritsa kill Judith to almost level up, but not quite. Then sacrifice him to Lysithia's Dark Spikes so that Judith's experience is wasted. Then recruit Lysithia to kill Dedue. Ah, how very cutthroat. He has the perk of having Swordbreaker, so he has almost 100% hit on Judith. Very nice.
Professor.
Edelgard used the training axe here, which is still inaccurate. Makes sense to me. Wow, so many white Veronas. Oh, we're out of Eastern Seeds.
Hey, welcome.
I guess if this keeps up, and maybe Edelgard does just mostly shrug off most magic attacks.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. Oh, come again.
Let's see. So now if we give the Aegis Shield to Edelgard. So with the Gal's hit Higasai, she's got +9, so it's 22 Rizal right now. Between the Veronas and Talisman, we can give her 5 more Rizal. So that's 27, and if we use the Pure Water, that's 34. That's, fairly short of thick Sadie's levels, but also enough that mostly shrug off the enemy. We're gonna tell mom/daughter to just pound sand today. I don't know if we're gonna get that far. Because we were gonna do 3 paralogs, plus... Then we got all the story stuff in between, so... I guess, we might still get to the Holy Mausoleum and be able to flip her the bird. I'm not sure if we'll actually be able to get through the assault on the monastery. Because that'll be like map 8 at that point.
Hello there.
First tomato, both to it was as if thinking of it how they managed.
If only we had one more person to train lances with.
Excuse me.
I guess we didn't need the great if we had a second person to train lances with.
Professor.
I guess one thing we could do, we could recruit Ignatz now, in case Ash decides to auto-join during the week.
Ah, yes, cook.
Because then we could do the
I
paralogs.
want to make... I get it.
It's something to consider, I guess.
Ah,
I know.
Ferdinand.
this is...
I...
Am I trying to do all the paralogs I can, or just the ones I like? I'm doing the ones that give me rewards. Yeah, speaking of rewards... I keep talking about giving Fraldarius to Ferdinand and then not doing it, so we should do that. Let's see, Hubert, Bernie, and Sylvain, and I set the, I guess Shamir too.
While I...
Yeah,
Eating.
Yeah, basically we're just robbing everyone of their battalions and or relics slash other loot. Actually, I think... Waiting until next month, too, lets us recruit Aloys for Sword and Shield. Which gets the, Holy Knights. Although, I think we can buy those eventually. But I think those aren't until later, technically speaking. Alright, I was like, why can't I dine with Shamir? It's because she's not actually here. I forget the game actually accounts for that. So you can't actually train her or anything. Yeah, we get like a free Saros Holy Knights or whatever by doing
What do you require?
Sword and Shield with Aloys recruited. And that...
Farewell.
I think that has like 6 Prot, 7 Rizal, which is kind of big. It's got a decent tanking battalion from it, but only if you've already recruited, or if you've actually recruited Aloys.
Professor.
Shamir's battalion is just like one of those D-rank archers, I think, so it's kind of whatever. I guess it's helpful for if you do it during the period where you have everyone mostly stuck at Dioth. You don't think I have enough Saros archers? Clearly not. Okay, let's train swords with Ray and Manuela. And I guess,
Well,
since we're really lacking in other trains, we could train bows with Hanuman. Since we do eventually want silver access. It's not super pressing right now, but...
I have something.
If we got the spare activity point, we might as well. If we could have trained swords at this point for a third time, I probably would have rather done that, but Catherine's gone.
You've lost.
Ignatz is up here in the nobles' dorms. One of the very, very few times when this hallway is actually used.
Professor.
Do we meet Ignatz's requirements here? Yeah, 10 XP authority, so even if we didn't even have a support, it'd be enough.
I'm scared. I feel that I... Ah, Professor, I'd also like to talk to you about my... Really? I'll study...
Yeah, experience also helps, although if we're waiting until after we recruit Elways, the experience isn't going to be terribly great. But doing that map with earlier with all foot units is kind of like pulling teeth. Because that's the kind of map where you just want to have a strong flyer, fly over and bop the boss and end the map early. But we have to do things the hard way with this team. I might still do... Yeah, I'm gonna keep pushing. Actually, we really don't need him to train bows anymore, because we only cared about getting hit plus 20. So let's go back to Lance Axe. But I think I'm gonna tutor in Lances. I guess see if we can get up to Lance Fair.
I've grasped every.
I think we'll actually finally be able to use Macula and Lysithia. I want to train on everyone else here. I guess Caspar, if we're gonna do Warrior, we're pushing his axes. Because Petra doesn't really need help unless we're doing Authority. And then I guess train Sylvain with Lances, because he's got a ways to go for Swift Strikes.
All right.
Professor.
What a split!
Actually, let's say they might not get enough out of this, so it'll probably be after the Sealed Force.
I work to grow.
I can do better now.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I think it's coming along.
I always was a quick.
Yeah, Balmoral got Rally Charm. Yeah, 43 short for Lysithia. Not quite. So let's not forget to insert Bishop on Winhart.
I pat.
You know, he gained a lot less defenses than Bernie had to. Not sure what that says about Bernie's durability. I'm gonna grab another intermediate and just have Archer Certed on Dorothea. So we can incubate it at a convenient time. Since with the Silver Snow run, we definitely started running into problems where she had imperfect hit rates where if she missed the Hexblade, she definitely was gonna die. Oh. Well, we'll plan in advance for that this time.
Professor.
Yeah. That was a pretty good run of getting like 3 stat boosters in a row, so not really upset that the 4th one didn't pay out.
Professor.
You know, we've basically got all of our recruits done, so we're probably just gonna... We'll just pick Bernie, because she's at the top here. Get through this quickly each time.
A little more.
What do I usually like to plant in the garden? On a more standard playthrough, I tend to target speed carrots or rocky burdocks, but for something like this, where we're leaning more heavily on our Fortress Knights, I tend to go for Ambrosia and or White Veronas.
I know.
Ferdinand. Ooh,
Light blues or purples. Yeah, I don't remember the recipe off the top of my head. That's why I have that cheat sheet. Because I like to use the recipes that give the 3 yield. Since even those aren't guaranteed, so... If we're rolling for stat boosters, I want it to be highest odds. Alright. We're running out of things that Lysithea actually likes, because none of this is particularly sweet anyway. Wait, does she really not? She doesn't like sweet and salty. You have to get rid of the salty. She'd only like the white fish sauté if it was simply sweet. Okay, I guess let's go buy some poultry.
Hey, welcome.
Nordswat if I can get it. Yeah, I mean, we were stuck with Nordswat seeds for a while here when I was trying to farm Professor experience.
You have a good eye.
And I think we got a few stat boosters out of that one. But since we were doing single seed plant, I think it was pretty low odds of actually giving us a stat booster.
How long have you been standing there?
Yeah, you.
Eating.
Hey, Kakaru, thanks for the raid. What was on the menu tonight? There goes the 3 houses pretty well. We stole Felix's Aegis shield from his house, so that we could use it in the war against the church when we invariably attack them. Does Casper also not? Yeah, I guess he wants poultry stuff. Alright, whatever. That's nice of me. Yes. We're getting in the very Edelgard mindset. We're just taking everything from everyone. Oh, you know what we haven't checked in a bit? Our renown level. We did finish at combat quests and rare monster battle. So maybe we can afford something? Yeah, we can buy Reason +2. Sure, let's do it.
You're all set. See you again soon.
Sounds like she'd be proud of me being her teacher, of course.
Excuse me.
First Tomas.
The glory. Excuse me.
You're all set. Yep.
Well. I have.
Yeah, let's go win sweep. I'd also check. Okay. It's like, how many smithing stones do we actually have? So I'm thinking I'm gonna forge that rapier up. We've just been using it as a regular rapier, but we should make it a rapier plus pretty soon here.
The glory.
I guess I'll do choir, maybe. Well, who even cares about it at this point? I guess Lysithea always likes a little bit of boost since we've detoured for her off too. And she's sort of getting close to the point where Gremory might be a thing. It's still 6 levels out, but considering how much of her faith is left, we need to still consider it a little bit. So I guess we could just do like either Lysithea or Marianne, or Lysithea and Dorothea.
Professor.
Yeah, let's do Dorothea, I guess. Yeah, I do like Windsweep.
Singing. I'll keep.
I don't end up using it super often, but usually it's a key safety measure against potentially problematic enemies. So if I'm doing Sword Byleth, I tend to actively seek it out. Nice. Oh wait, I forgot that skipping that does it. Well, that's alright. We'll recruit him next month and he'll be slightly stronger.
Professor.
I like how he's like, yes, I want to join after we can no longer do this combat weekend. Thanks, Ash. You don't go sword Byleth that often. Neither do I. Like, my default in a normal run is to do Pegasus into Falcon Knight Byleth, which means I'm using lances as my melee weapon most of the time. So at that point, I tend to forego swords. And in a more standard run, also, I'm usually recruiting Yuri, who gets Wind Sweep at C+, so it's like, if Yuri has it, then why does Byleth need it? See you later, Felix. Enjoy the bench. And we'll bring back, I guess, Caspar. And Adjutant. Petra to Byleth. Who else are we? So we do Marianne with Ferd, but then who else hangs with Edelgard? I guess it could be Hanneman or Manuela. Actually, wait, we can do... I guess we do Petra with Edelgard, and then we just do Ingrid with Byleth, because... Lady Knight. And supports, like, basically the same reason that I normally stick Hubert with Edelgard. We're not bringing her off the bench, but she provides a lot of really nice bonuses for Byleth. It's not optimal, but Dimitri can be okay with swords. Yeah. I mean, I did get Wind Sweep with Dimitri last run, because I got him to Assassin. It's like, well, I guess we're going all the way now. You usually go Sniper or Bow Knight Dimitri. Yes, I am a fan of doing Bow Knight Dimitri, although sometimes he doesn't quite have the speed, which can be annoying. Feels like a crime to forego swords when Byleth gets the canonical strongest sword in the game. Yeah, I suppose. But, like, also Byleth can technically just pull it out anyway if it's needed, because it's not like it has a weapon rank requirement. I mean, I don't know if Dimitri's speed growth is that bad. Like, it's, what, a little bit lower than Quad's? Yeah, he's still got a 50 speed growth. It's 10 higher than Edelgard. And 5 lower than Quad. So, like, in theory, he should be able to keep up, but that's not always the case. We really don't need the Training Sword Plus if we got Rapier at this point. Unless, I guess, unless we're actively trying to save rapier uses, but it's so relatively cheap to repair that I don't know if I'm too concerned. So I might start running around with a steel bow.
Well, come back soon. Well,
You wouldn't know what to do with Dimitri, because you've never done his route because he's your least favorite lord.
is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Is there any particular reason, or just like everything about him, or something? But I mean, the easy, yeah, sure, whatever. We'll just go with the optimal class pick is to pick Wyvern for either of Edelgard or Dimitri. Because even with the Bane, it's not too hard to get Dimitri there if you want to. Because Wyvern Rider has some pretty goofy low requirements, all things considered.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? 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 Come back.
But Dimitri is so delightfully unhinged. Yes, there is something funny about that at times. Which I should probably forge. We're at the point where we probably want to actually forge this hand axe. It's getting real low on durability.
Is that thanks a bunch?
And probably repair steel axe plus on my training axe.
Is that thanks a bunch?
And just like that, we spent 65 smithing stones. No big deal.
Come back.
Yeah, I guess I left all the monster killing skills equipped. Should probably move the experience gem over to... Why is the... I guess I picked up the healing staff and forgot to take it off of Sylvain. Makes no sense for him to be carrying that. So we'll move the experience gem over to... maybe Sylvain or something. I guess he and Catsbar can pass it back and forth or something. And then Knowledge Gem. I guess we give that to Bernie here. Otherwise, I guess we could do Hubert. How is he looking for special dance? Yeah, he's close enough without it that I think he's fine. Could probably pass it over to him a little bit. Like back and forth between him and Bernie if I really want to min-max it, but we'll see. His Arc and Verdant Wind just really annoyed you, especially Chapter 17. And since Verdant Wind was your first route, since Quad is the best of the trio, it just made you not like Dimitri. The routes that don't feature the specific ward tend to do weird things with them. Because, like, Quad and Azure Moon is, like, super over-aggressive for no reason. It's like completely against his character. That's why I have the Claude emote, CLOD. Because Claude is my favorite, but Azure Moon derails him for no reason. Dimitri doesn't have an Arc and Verdant Wind, he just dies. I mean... He kind of has a subplot-ish, where he never gets over his trauma, so he just runs around being a murder hobo until he finally overextends and kills himself. I guess that it's sort of debatable if that's an arc or not, but still, it's... I mean, it's still very much, there's stuff going on with Dimitri. So he dies. Yeah, but that's... as a consequence of his trauma. It's a little more than he just dies. The only problem with Quaz, he's supposed to be Mr. Tactics and Schemes, but all he does is hide in the bushes in Chapter 1 and then say, "What do you think we should do, teach?" Yeah, it would have been nice to demonstrate him actually doing, like, a tactical ploy in Azure Moon. I guess he has that little bit in Azure Moon where I guess he makes the gambit of delaying the Empire and sending for help so that the Lion Army comes from behind, but that could also be read as just flat desperation. So, you know. Oh yeah, I should. I was talking about giving Edelgard all those res boosters and I didn't, so let's do that. Let's see, we'll have this be Edelgard Byleth. Send Ferd and Sylvain this way. Actually, that reminds me, did we ever... I don't think we ever found that 4th Arcane Crystal. Nope. So, I don't know, I guess the prospects of having an 11 sword plus before time skip is growing less and less likely. You know, I could probably stand to give Hubert something different. I guess he could take the Vampire Magic Core or the Saros Magic Core, either or. I guess maybe Empire. Yeah, because the Empire is actually leveled up, and dancing doesn't level up your battalion. Alright. Let's go wreck Kronia.
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Put me in there.
I will prevail. Leave it to me. That's my cue.
As you wish.
Oh no.
I'm on it.
Thanks so much.
Battle.
If this takes... Oh, or do...
Predictable. That was nothing. Not so fast.
Bird with the funny dodges.
Thanks for helping. No one makes it past me. You require aid? Gotcha. It's a... Let's get this over with.
Oh, okay. Nice crit.
Splendor of nobility.
Good job, Bird.
Another step forward.
Lots of hit rate, I guess.
pretty good.
Dimitri might be favorite lord because he's a pretty good betrayal or portrayal of what betrayal, war, and loss can do to a person. Yeah, I can see that. I guess I'll just have to layer them with Bird after.
Back to the fray.
Unless I want to use the warp to move him, but it's like... that feels unnecessary right now. Wow, this thing really just wants to target Edelgard over Weiss at the end. That's actually funny. Edelgard taking no damage from these guys. Hilarious. Maybe it's pre-programmed to target Edelgard? Could be.
Winning's always nice.
X-Blade? Nah, I don't need it for that guy.
Well,
I think if we pull these guys now, it starts bringing this too. So let's get these calves with Ferdinand first.
I owe you one. Any experience is worth having.
Someday you'll play 3 houses or engage in Japanese and see how everyone comes across differently. It definitely feels... So I've watched a few people streaming in Japanese. It does make things more interesting for sure. Of course, I can really only go off of in the sounds of the voice. I'm not particular or not remotely fluent myself. You play with Japanese audio and voices. They sound cool, but you don't understand what they're saying. Yeah, that'd be the situation I'd be in for the most part. Ah yes, that counterattack cancel that clearly a Fortress Knight needs. Okay, I guess Caspar can get this one.
Right makes might, right?
That really helped. Am I done yet?
Great, speed ring.
You're weak.
Meanwhile, you're out learning Japanese as a fourth language. You're definitely more of a linguistics savant than me. I'd originally intended to take Japanese classes in depth when I started my degree, but trying to get into other languages was a little bit too much for me, so I ended up not getting into it at all. So I had this plan where I was starting with Mandarin and was going to move on to Japanese. I clearly underestimated how difficult it is to actually learn those in ways that are actually functional. Your defense English is technically your second language. Oh? But, I mean, I don't think that makes it any less impressive.
Thanks.
So learning other languages comes a bit easier. Ah, I see what you're getting at there. There. It's actually funny to consider. There's a guy that I was friends with, too, when I was learning Mandarin. And he just liked languages so much that he wanted to learn them. Because he was doing an engineering degree, which technically left no room for electives, but... like that. But for whatever reason, I guess he decided he was gonna extend out how long it was gonna take to finish his degree to do some... learn Mandarin and Japanese and stuff.
Now you know your limits. All roses have thorns.
That was yeah, not so fast. Ja! That was ha!
Is the team actually gonna be okay killing these? I guess one is just armor. So in theory, we double them to death. Oh, more than in theory, we just do.
I'd rather be napping.
Only a fool challenges me.
Thanks for helping. You see that?
Thank you.
Still got this other brigand coming in. We'll wait for her to walk into range first, I guess.
Should I have held back?
Or, alright, I guess she's gonna spend 3 turns running back over towards Ferdinand.
Is this...
Back to the fray.
Thanks so much. I thought I was dead.
Well, I guess we could just face pull that monster now. Now that Brigand's coming back. Can't make up her mind. Almost.
I won't.
There we go. There's their 100% from Lysithia. And no rapier crit.
That really helped.
6 more actions, and then we have Special Dance.
I just worked harder.
There we go. And we get Cranian next turn. First we gotta make sure we deal with this.
I will not hold back. Thanks.
Brit has definitely destroyed his inventory a little faster than I anticipated. Swift Strike spam can be a little expensive.
I'll send you flying. Thank you. Not so fast.
More!
Thanks for the follow, Wisdom 10. Needs your eat, so what do you have, Ferdinand? Clearly. Not my vulnerary. How will I live without it?
Pretty.
Back to the fray.
Thanks for helping. Much needed.
The 20% onslaught.
Huh? I am.
It is indeed time to go Super Saiyan.
You're a fool. We'll cover you.
Who is the fool now?
I will.
X played good.
That could all. Professor, it is you, right?
Hooray, free repair on our sword, too.
This is what I do.
Thank you.
If we pull Violet back like this, and the stride hits this entire block of people.
What a thrill!
Apologies. You've got to try.
I guess since Hubert's no longer gaining experience as a dancer. Do this. So 4 more non-dancer actions to get, ironically, the Dancer Master 8.
How sweet. I guess.
You're in my way!
Gremlin.
I just worked harder.
Knew you could do it.
No window shoppers!
Thanks for being the Gremlin. Let's see, that one's weak to swords.
Witness my power.
Wait, what are we getting RNG'd on for that?
You should be honored.
The enemy!
Are you just doing every redeem at this point?
A great help.
We'll let it come to us, I guess.
Well done.
I could bait, but I think all I'm gonna do is let it come in and then gambit it. And we might ignore it to kill the other guys. Not every. Alright.
Thank you.
Nice ship heal.
Now's our chance. But I'm...
We could probably just like straight break it.
You worked hard for nothing.
I'll help.
We won't hold back.
Come on, give me
Need backup?
A huge Hubert kill, totally.
Gotta grab.
There we go, broke him.
These hands.
No one makes it past me.
Yeah, cry yourself to sleep. Alright, good night, Kevin. Thanks for dropping by. There we go. Hooray! We got Fraldarius to level 5.
You fought well.
Figured they'd come down and heal it.
What a jump.
Just a tiny bit more, and Caspar gets a 20. Although, I think we're a little bit short on axe rank. Just a little bit. We might have to incubate him to actually get to A in a reasonable amount of time.
That went as expected.
Ooh, C plus authority. Good job, Bernie. Although there are very few B rank magic battalions. It's basically just D, C, and A for the most part.
Yeah, it worked.
Oh, there's level 20 Casper. Actually, are Sylvain's ranks even in a place where... No, his swords are not even C+. Even giving him this experience is sort of not helping him, because he can't actually class into Assassin.
I like it.
We're gonna have to work on that. What? Why is he going that way? Actually, especially since, as far as the armors with actual bad res go, that's Ferdinand, not Edelgard.
Thanks for helping.
Oh hey, this one actually attacked.
That is that.
'Cause that other one didn't attack Hubert. Just walked up to him and was like, yep, I'll just keep heal equipped, don't mind me.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Why Scythia, who doesn't really want to gain magic anymore?
Even though an emo that means to think.
Another.
Defense is good,
But this is not.
and authority is good. We're still a long ways off of using the keyhole, though.
care.
They said they'd be like, magic isn't everything. Yeah, she can totally use that strength stat, obviously.
Come on! I'm starving!
Thanks for being the gremlin.
Rhea, please.
I always forget whose month or birthdays are in this month. So I guess we'll do this to try and make sure we get the charm, but... Alright, we do have ads hidden here. I'm going to let those run, go refill my water, and then we'll come back, do tea, and then get the other stuff sorted out. So, be right back. Alright, and we're back. So let's see, Hilda. Okay, luckily we have all the fruit buns.
Wow! Whoa! Oh, wow, thanks! Mmm. Yep. 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 You don't say.
Fred Monish.
Thanks for the.
I always muscle memory down twice, but since we're not allowed to actually recruit her, it just skips over gifts in the UI. Alright, thanks for watching, Jim. Have a good sleep. Animans, okay. I think he likes apple blend. I'll double check. Yes, he does. He actually likes a lot of things. We often don't have the other three.
My rule. Ma. Thank you. Delightfully warming.
Yeah, well, I mean, Lycidia does technically have the crest for Thunderbrand. That really does her no good if she doesn't have the strength to do more than a damage, if that.
What? Will you drink some? Indeed. What? Yes, yes. What? Well then. Since I have never found out the secret.
Chat or blush?
Thank you.
Reclass her into Warrior 19 base strength. Ah yes, then we can be doing like 5 damage.
It's time.
And back to Assassin.
What a straight. Casp.
Yeah, so we have to do these. And we plan to, so... We'll explore to recruit Ash and then get all the paralogs taken care of on the 15th. Probably skip the rare monster battle. I guess I could cert Caspar to Brigand and then adjutant him. Because at least Sylvain, we can kind of get it into a position where we can gambit. But I hate doing gambiting on solo A certifications because the rate is so low. So I'll just have to put a little more effort into getting Caspar more axe rank.
Oh yeah.
So there we go. I'll get him a little more axe weapon experience, and then maybe we'll also get to Deathblow along the way.
Professor.
Animan jump scare.
Hello.
What the? Yes?
And some ambrosia.
Yes?
How nice of the game to give us Eastern Footland seeds. It's like it wants us to grow more ambrosia.
Professor. Maybe.
What?
Welcome. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. Come again.
Where is Ash? So we should grab him before we do the cooking. Oh, he was in the greenhouse, apparently. Walked right past him.
Professor, I'm sure I would learn so I can. You won't regret.
Whoa.
There you go. Now he gets the +1 speed.
Sounds... A little more...
House versus House Magic Tournament. I mean, I guess we can throw Lysithia at it or something. We got a few time slots or AP to kill since we refilled everyone's motivation at the end of last month. Alright, get to it, Lysithea. Begin the bullying.
Of course I won.
She almost one-shot
Of
Mercedes.
course I won.
I guess we can afford to heal here since it's the third battle. That way we have insurance against getting crit. Probably don't want to do it here because we need to make sure we have health for the fifth battle.
Matched. Of course I won.
Hooray! Okay, I guess we'll just do wire and faculty training. %15% off crit insurance with the Geico. Ah, how compelling. Well, make sure to call your 1-800 number right away. Lose a little bit of hit, but 2 extra magic damage for her.
Excuse me. You have.
Actually, I'm gonna do authority with Sidith. I did consider swords, but I think I want to push towards keyhole a little bit more than getting to A+ swords or beyond.
Professor, are you?
Oh, and of course I didn't. I recruited Ash, but not Eloise before we cooked, but oh well. Eloise probably won't be doing much anyway. Whereas Ash might be stuck in the thick of it.
Oh, I will do whatever I can. Excellent. No matter. Captain.
I don't think... Yeah, nothing that we want from Eloise here. So... train swords with Catherine. I don't think Gilbert has anything we want.
In our battle.
Let me sometime.
Yeah, if we were still trying to get Lance rank, I guess he'd help us, but Sidith was enough.
People who.
We have 2 left here. I guess we just do more Wysethia against the tournament. There's not really anything else we can do with this AP.
Say,
I just worked harder. Of course I won. You underestimate.
I think we got crit there. So we lost 21 health. Or at least we didn't get crit there.
Of course I won. This is what I do. I just worked hard.
Well, we got
You
beat up a
underestimate.
bit there. I guess it doesn't matter. If we get crit, we lose, probably.
This is what I do.
That. Think. I'll. Think.
Well, he'll be B+ after this study weekend, if nothing else. Same with Sylvain. Also, we can change Wysithia's goals back now that she's hit the authority.
I'm a quick.
There we go. That puts her swords and reason about equidistant to hitting the requirements for Mortal Savant.
Enlighten.
Okay, Kron. Wysithia hit the authority, that's gonna have consequences. Well, this is Crimson Flower. We're gonna be hitting the authority a lot with everyone. Just so you know.
A question.
As good a reason.
Professor.
Yeah, whatever, Ash. You're probably not doing much as far as training goes before we do
Our
your
professor?
your
What?
paralog.
Yeah.
What a
Is that
Let's put this to the test.
I'd never have learned
It's all becoming. I think I've got.
technique never bet
Okay. I don't think there's any other certs. Well, I guess I'll try to Gamba Assassin on Sylvain once here. 75. Surely it can go wrong, right? Nope. Rip Sylvain.
Oh, come on.
We only recruited you for the shoes in your paralog, Ash. Yep. Okay. Otherwise... I guess it's time to go battle. I guess we can start with Sword and Shield.
and that is our
They probably
spoilers.
can't actually damage Fruit or
Professor.
Edelgard, so there's that.
Alois. I do.
I'm sure I. Besides,
There are pirates.
the merchants is
You haven't
the east. So,
I am
I'll be there for.
you should have some. The students
Come with.
we don't have time to leave.
I'm gonna double check. This is the month we're supposed to talk to Edelgard and go see her thing, right? Because we want to do that in the last weekend. Although I guess if I pass it over, but I'm pretty sure it's this month. Yeah, it is this one. So we just need to remember to do the talk to her during the exploration on the 22nd. After we've spent our activity points, too. That's kind of, well, semi-important. Tactically speaking, we're not that concerned, but there's GC faculty training to be had. Oh, and Hubert's not here, so I guess we don't have our dancer. I forgot that Hubert buggers off, too, while this is going on. So let's see. Are we bringing Petra or adjutanting her? So we could also just bring Marianne in to heal, and then Adjutant to try to get the experience without Petra being in as much danger. She has 8 defense, so she doesn't want to be anywhere near a lot of this stuff. Wait. Let's put Sylvain with Byleth. Caspar with Bird and Petra with Edelgard. Seem to remember the Crescent Lance. Yeah, it wants the Garthia.
Come back.
So, you really don't want to end up forging these. You're good for spamming combat arts and then discarding, basically.
Well. Is that thanks a bunch? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I guess Marianne gets to be a priest again, now that she's mastered monk. Okay, this is probably gonna get a little bit weird. So the Edelgard and 2 assassins running around trying to push through here. How annoying this gets will depend a lot on if the battalions land their gambits on Edelgard.
Tremble before.
It would be a disaster. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. You are nothing.
Leave it to me. Of course I won.
I just realized, did I do... no, we need to go back a second here. I don't remember if I changed weapons on Sylvain and Caspar. They might still be using bows, which will completely defeat the purpose of adjutanting them, if that's the case. Actually, I know for sure that Sylvain didn't have that too, because we didn't have him with a sword. Okay, so I'll do that. I think Caspar. Also, I should give the knowledge gem to Caspar. Because he's got more distance compared to Sylvain. And then we'll put the experience gem on Petra. There we go. Slight step miss there, but fixed now.
Tremble before.
It would be a disaster. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. You are nothing.
Leave it to me. This is what I do.
The fire one shot.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, Bernie's not doing quite as well on the kill things front.
To work.
Battle.
A great help. Much needed. I will prevail. Stay focused. That's my cue. You fought well.
There we go. Simply one-shot the assassin.
Ready and able.
many skills, you know.
And then I guess Eloise just hangs out.
Homie.
That was nothing.
You're weak.
I'm not so fast.
I just worked harder.
Okay, that takes care of that.
No hesitation.
Got
Each
him.
battle, a chance to grow.
Hooray!
You're in good form.
We cut lethality. My favorite.
All roses have thorns.
Yeah! I had no other option.
Is that all? You're weak.
Let's try something.
Swing and a miss.
That was nothing. The mark of nobility. That was nothing.
As expected. Your defeat was inevitable. I've got many skills, you know.
Got
This was
him.
beneath me.
X-Blade is so disgustingly consistent. I know, right? I can edge nod. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
I know where I stand.
You fought well.
One of these times we'll have to use Restore. It's not gonna be right now, though. Or at least the last couple turns we haven't had to. We'll see if that's, that stays consistent for next turn.
Let's go.
Nope, still hasn't here yet.
That's not good.
Sleep in the dirt.
Only a fool challenges me.
Funny Ferdinand things.
Need backup? Let's use our heads.
Kaboom! Damn, he can't quite hit hard enough to kill that one. Alright, well I guess he's getting this one then. Oh wait, I guess we get to double the lower
I
one.
didn't even enjoy it.
Oh well. Edelgard still kills this guy like that.
Witness my power. Should I have held back?
You're weak.
Leave that up.
You're weak.
Wow, that was actually a lot of dodges there, for no real good reason, but other than the T-pose, I suppose.
That was nothing. That was nothing. This was beneath me.
Kind of annoying that they ended up like that.
Not so fast.
Oh, wait, so yeah.
Can't get ahead of myself. Not a toad.
We didn't feel the gremlin enough, or you didn't feel the gremlin enough? Next time, then.
Your defeat was inevitable.
So while he's no hot stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all that bad.
Thank you!
Thanks for feeding the gremlin now.
Come on! I'm starving! I'm stronger than I look.
Gotta fix it. Appreciate it.
Come on! I'm starving! You're irrelevant. No, you
Missed an attack, must be underfed. It's sound logic.
That was nothing. That was nothing. Not so fast. That was nothing. Only a fool challenges me.
You were outmatched.
They thought they were being sneaky. They were like, we can sneak up on the gremlin. But what they really did was walk into a pincer attack.
Another one down.
You're irrelevant.
You should be honored.
I like how we're turning this into, the enemy is just being crushed between two fortress knights.
Failure is not an option.
I am.
That is that.
The goofy Swiss strikes animation. I mean, it's basically just doing the singular combat art animation twice. Adjutant Petra just feels so wrong. I mean, we're trying to get her experience so she can get into Assassin and maybe fix her stats. But this paralog probably isn't being that helpful for that, because we're a bit overstated. Wow, that's rude.
That was no.
He said he was gonna try to Disturbance Edelgard and he just walked away.
That was no.
Why would you do something like that?
That was no.
Hello, PH.
That was nothing.
Thanks for the luck.
Only a fool challenges me. That was nothing.
Yeah. I guess if we had S rank reason. Well, I said that I could have attacked this guy from the shore. Which is pretty funny. Although, you know who can attack this guy from the shore? Bernie, except that hit rate is super awful. I'm gonna do it anyway because it's bow experience, but we're probably not killing anything with it.
You should be honored. Thank you.
Should I have held back?
Don't think you're getting away. You're very surrounded by Fortress Knight.
That was nothing.
Witness my power.
Not so fast. challenges me. Back to the fray.
Well, what are you gonna do now if she shot you? You gonna keep running? No, he's gonna heal, apparently.
Is that all?
Can't actually fit the Gator Guard. She can't reach.
This was beneath me.
Alright, well he's dead, so let's greet the assassin here.
That is that.
Well,
Got him. So here's the Holy Knights. Now for Death Roll. Doing this without my dancing is gonna be kind of annoying.
so basically, then why don't we? I can't figure that. But I reckon
Professor,
Igno.
I received monster.
That I mean, hey,
Very well. Those who are merchant
that doesn't
agree, Professor.
now you're gonna go. Yeah.
Thank you.
Although we do have two really strong Fortress Knights, and two sources of warp. So if the wolf gets too close, we can probably just warp Furt over and make him gambit it to keep the villagers safe, or merchants safe. Oh wait. The reason's deployed here and we don't want that. Probably just keep deploying Marianne for healing, because we want to incubate everyone else as much as possible. Bird really blows these lances, too. We managed to destroy 2 Crescent Lances in the last few maps.
Is that the one? Thanks, and come back.
So give him J-Mercs. This is all like Ignatz can use much else. If we have Edelgard smash here. That's 58 attack. 60, not quite. So regular silver is strong enough. That's 13 might. $16 might. Okay, we can do it with the silver axe. I might just warp. Stride might still be better here. That way we conserve the warp in case we need to move it. Or to use it on someone else. Because the Natal guy just walks up and can murk this guy. Actually, this guy is slow enough that Dorothy also doubles him. So we could kill him that way. Actually... Is that true with 11 though? 11's a lot heavier. Nope. Never mind. Even if we take the magic staff off, it's still too low. And Shumir should be able to, like, slowly dismantle these guys, so she can kill something and get rescued by Bernie.
Stay focused. You fought well.
Leave it to me. You underestimated me. Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Well done.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Thank you.
Battle.
Sweet of you.
Sorry.
I will prevail. Your defeat was inevitable.
I got this.
That's my cue.
To work. Are we done?
Winning's always nice. Oh no.
We want to do this so that Archer doesn't run off places that we don't want him to be.
Should I have held back? Predictable. As expected.
And the one shot.
Not an option.
There we go. Petra feeding good right now.
idea?
There we go. Send the wolf.
Won that.
NPC rap is disgusting.
Boring. Strength.
Sniped.
I didn't even enjoy it.
Alright, turns out we didn't need the dance that
You
badly.
were outmatched.
Take that off.
Yeah, we could snipe him, but if we miss, it's gonna stir up the entire hornet's nest, so let's wait.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, Linhart.
Victory.
I'd better keep up.
You were wide open.
You can probably just, like, wait in there with, Hildegard. She's tanky enough that she probably doesn't care very much. We're gonna give it a turn just to make sure that everyone's squishy is clear of this, so. Especially with the merchant evacuation ongoing. Now that they're within one turn of this, there's nothing Red can do to stop them, so we can start messing around.
Of course I won. Is that all?
I guess the wolf was head towards the merchants.
Thank you.
Thanks for being the gremlin. Imagine being a high-ranking, powerful mage, and the gremlin just walks up and drops a black hole in your head. It just means she was a better mage, obviously.
You were outmatched. It's over.
Should I have held back?
That was amazing.
Back to the fray.
I spent all this time studying. I should have just been a gremlin. Well, you say that like the gremlin doesn't study either. That's just not fair to the gremlin.
Now you know your limits.
Oh, there's level 20 Petra.
Hard work.
Your stats are evening out a little bit more now.
That was nothing. Not so fast. The noble.
Right. Go for it and go. I guess we could draw back with Marianne after.
It's over.
I will not hold back.
Okay
The
then.
mark of nobility.
You're relentless.
I was gonna try to set up an assault troop to stop that mage from coming in, but now we just do this, I guess.
You fought well.
Thanks.
I just realized that I took Shamir's battalion away and never gave it back to her. Whoops. Explains a bit of why she's a little underpowered here.
We won't hold back.
Couldn't quite reach. Oh well.
That was nothing.
Well, we got death blow for Catsbar. So we could do this, maybe. Let's see if she hits. Okay. So Ignatz can finish this guy.
Who knew?
And we can assault troop.
We have this covered. It's time.
underestimated me.
There we go.
You should be honored.
That makes it so these guys mostly... I guess are forced to fight Bird or to attack Raph for almost nothing. Mince the trash talking. One wants to attack her, the other wants to attack Edelgard. Hilarious.
That was not so fast. Yeah, that was not so fast.
No use. I just worked harder.
Only a fool challenges me.
As expected. Your defeat
There
was
we go.
inevitable.
Got him. This is a pretty clean sweep, all things considered.
Back to the fray.
I guess we can just blow through these for experience, because we don't really need them for anything.
Not a
You should be honored.
Okay, it's a low chance of double proccing there, but... I want to let Bird attack the healer first. Damn, still 161 axe rank to go.
What do you think you're... Shut it!
Shut!
I'm not looking.
Looks like we took care.
Okay, well that takes care of that. It gives us a Victor Private.
Thank you so...
So many things.
There you are. I have a... It has to do with that plot. The bishop... And speaking... Enough is... I thought you and your... Because, lady, I want your... So, what do you... Ash, it's not a... Please, you're a... I under... But are... I won't... Keep in mind.
Thank you.
Okay.
Time to go get some shoes. And deploy Mega Ridiculous Catherine. She has some stats. How does this Brawl look with? 36 is still pretty high. I doubt that'll really threaten him. Wait. I have a free slot because Ignat's. Does Petra have enough authority? Yeah, she does. Maybe we deploy Petra then. Catherine the Great or something. Something like that, yeah. we don't. Yeah, you know what? We'll put that on Ash just in case. Actually, we have a torch on here. It should probably be one of the not full ones. So we want those on Fernan and Edelgard.
Come back. Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks. Come back.
I think we're more or less set up right now. I think what I'm doing here with Lysithea kind of hinges on being able to just warp into the fog. I think we can do that. If not, I guess we'll have to do something a little weirder. Alright, I'm gonna let ads run a touch early so I can go refill my water, and then we'll come back, do this. Put ourselves on the Crimson Flower path in the monastery, and then I guess do the Holy Mausoleum. So, be right back. Let's get this party started, I guess.
There she is.
Please, Professor.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I can't just warp straight into the fog.
I will prevail.
Which makes things pretty easy here. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, this guy doesn't have, Miracle, so straight one shot.
Not an option. It seems.
Battle.
That helps.
Thank you. I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
I will get the victory.
This over yet?
Apologies. Stay focused.
I guess we're tech could have reached there, so I guess we didn't need to do that, but whatever.
To work.
That's my cue.
I'll give it my all.
Oh no.
Okay, I think this is what we'll do for now. Hopefully we're not warping you into a rock. Nah. My City is more precise than that, right?
So obvious. Won't work.
Should I have held back? That is that. Is
Guess we just couldn't proc me plus 5 damage to save durability there.
That was nuts. That was nothing. Not so fast. That was nothing. Not so fast.
Well, how was that?
How long have you been standing there?
Hate it, squad dude. Thanks for the raid. How's Heroes going? First two mages get easily murdered by an impossibly long sword. Mage number 3. It can't possibly happen a third time. Nah, he's... He's got us figured out. It's not a problem, right?
This was beneath me. Now it.
Okay, those calves didn't actually go after Ferdinand. That's kind of annoying.
Boring.
Impressive.
Well, Petra can at least finish this one off.
I will not be stopping. You were outmatched.
I guess maybe we didn't go far over with, or far enough over with for it, because usually if I just go all the way down here, it attracts all 6 onto whoever I send over, so that's kind of weird.
I'll crush them all.
So obvious.
Your defeat was inevitable.
I like how this.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay, well we crit to save some durability.
That is that.
You should be honored. Nope. That was nothing. You are nothing.
Should I have held back?
They will not be able to send any.
Hit rate is unfortunately pretty bad.
harder.
Having to compensate for the enemy calves deviating has definitely messed up the rhythm here. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait, because we're probably gonna have to attack with Assault Troop with Ferd and then have Dorothea do a Hexblade finisher or something.
Help. Thanks. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Lady Rhea, hold the...
Sleep in the dirt.
You underestimated me.
I'd rather be napping.
Okay, and the assassin should be coming in somewhere soon. Because we're definitely behind schedule on killing things.
Appreciate it.
You're a big help.
Maybe not quite, because they would be like right around here, but we don't see them yet.
I'll show you a plan.
You can't stop me.
Angry Dorothea was angry.
Apostate.
You.
I'm surprised.
Oh, here they come. Convenient.
your back. You've got to try. Now you know your limits.
Probably doesn't matter too much, but when I get Edelgard further forward here.
My heart is full of victory. Hard.
Well, I guess at this point, Assassin probably isn't fixing her strength anymore.
This is what I do.
Casper and Sylvain both still feel like ages away from being 100% assert.
I just worked harder.
Hey, Bernie knows renewal. And that's something she actually wouldn't want to equip. Oh, hey, we can warp Rhea. How about that for funny? There we go, Bush Rhea. You'll be safe all alone in the middle of this forest. Yeah, I mean it gives her more void and more defense. It's a flawless strategy. And Gaspar Knight's unfortunately pretty trash.
Thanks, Professor.
I guess we're gonna have fun with this mausoleum, because it's gonna take Edelgard and Hubert away from us. Well, we've been missing Hubert for the entire month anyway, but still. So we'll be down to one Fortress Knight and no Dancer.
I am closing. You're.
I guess we'll just, toss a tiny bit here at Caspar and Sylvain. That's so sad.
Professor.
I saw that wanting to be a steady flying Ash. Remember, that's illegal. Okay, we've already got our 2 charms, so I'll just skip Felix.
I was hoping we would do
How
better.
long have you been standing there?
It's a decent.
Hey Pablo, thanks for the raid. What were you working on tonight?
I'm beginning to understand.
Aha!
Ops does not want me to copy the N in your name for some reason. There we go. You actually finished FF5. Nice. So, did your class setup end up going smoothly? Why must every Uma career have the Arima Keenan long-distance jump scare? It's supposed to be an indication that you're popular, I guess, but also it's annoying. Especially given how difficult it ends up being. The worst is when you have to do 2 of them, though. You had some difficulties last stream with the final boss, but you solved it with a good old grind. That's good to hear. Always nice to get a fiesta over the finish line, right? We do have a bit of extra money. Maybe we'll let Sylvain and Caspar have one. I guess Sylvain would be doing a second gamble at this point. Alright, we'll let Caspar have a gamble since it's only fair since Sylvain got one. Nope. See, this is why you two are incubating. But Petra gets to be an assassin because she actually has her ranks. Now it's improving her res and her defense. Which makes sense, it was pretty bad. You finally got to use Knight too, which is one of the classes you never get.
I have success.
Yeah, I guess with a class set that large, it's pretty unlikely you're gonna get any specific one you want. Do we drop? He rarely enemy phases, so let's use Deathblow instead of Strength plus 2 for now. And if I feel like he needs Strength plus 2, we put it in plus of HP, place of HP plus 5, I suppose. You'll never get Mystic Knight. Bard and Chemist too. How many runs have you done then? Because I guess the more you do, then maybe you will hit one of those ones you're pining for. Hey, Mozart. Thanks for the love. Since 2017, wow. So that's, what, eight runs if you're doing one yearly? I guess I'm not sure how the math shakes out on that for getting a specific one, but I guess the more you pine for it, the more likely you are to hit at least one of them, right? Reading all these FF5 classes, like, ah yes, I recognize these from Occult Crescent and FF14. Yes, I imagine that's very intentional. I noticed when Brad was posting some screenshots before, I think it was Brad anyway, that the sprite icons look very similar to the old FF5 icons. What are we even doing with it? Cause I'm pretty sure we're not getting tutor sessions since we don't have the monastery before the assault. So we're gonna have a lot of AP I'm not gonna even know what to do with. It's specifically based on FF5, that makes sense. Maybe I should start doing... I'm not sure how much we really need the Ambrosia at this point. So maybe we want to do Verona's instead, specifically, instead of seeing if If we get an Ambrosia or a Verona.
Okay, come again.
Yeah, I guess if nothing else, we can cook for extra speed. That's 1 out of 10 activity points.
Sounds fun. A little more
Now you're thinking of running Rev, since that's the only mainline FE game you've never completed. So if you can get it working, if not, then you don't know. Well, fingers crossed for you.
singing with.
Alright, have a good sleep. Thanks again for the raid.
Excuse me. Furthermore.
Professor, are you positive?
Weird. Is she in the side room? I think she's in the side room.
Really? Hey. The whole.
Actually, I guess we're
In our battle.
using most of this up with faculty training anyway. So it works for me. I guess we'll clear the tournament twice more, or try to for the last two. We're technically not guaranteed because of all the listed crit on her. Random question, is there a white magical equivalent of Dark Flower? No.
Say,
I just.
But I mean, all the magic classes can do both, so...
This is what I do. Of course I won.
There are very few instances where
You were outmatched. This is
anyone
what
would
I do.
actually want white tome pair. Actually, I guess I'd argue that no one would ever want it, but... And maybe specific meme cases.
You were
It would still be pretty niche. It's like super niche within niche.
You were outmatched.
This is what I do. Of course I want. This is what I do.
Yeah, every single magic class can use both faith and reason stuff. So Darkfire can use it. Valkyrie can use faith. Warlock can use faith. The Dark Mate or Dark Bishop can use faith. And then I guess similarly, War Cleric / Monk is not restricted to faith spells. You can use reason magic with them. Yeah.
Professor?
Time for some extra credit
Professor,
stuff.
It will take a few days. It's meant to be a secret. There is something Thank you, my teacher. Father, forgive me for asking this of you. I know how much pain you're in.
There is the time.
I guess we can't
Thank
can't
you.
press start through this, huh?
The Archbishop of the Church of Saros would normally act as witness, but my from this
Palace intrigue. Le gasp indeed.
Edelgard, by the
in a court, I swear.
the impit when you
Within you and even as
Your Majesty,
Prime Minister.
Impossible.
it is true, we will
Are dismissed.
No.
Edelgard.
Father, thank you for staying. Now that after the ceremony, we are out of time.
Oh, wait, actually, maybe we didn't get our charm here, but I'd rather increase Lysithia's here since we're not running lines where we're actively using Felix.
Did you call me?
Oh, I am grateful.
No, mom-daughter's gonna be pissed. I mean, of course.
I feel at ease.
This is a route where we're gonna make her mad.
I see. Talking to you feels worth my time. I feel there's a lot I can learn from you.
For blush.
I see.
Oh wait, no, I guess we did get R2 charm, but we also wanted to give Lysithia charm, so would have done it regardless. You know what? We actually can't. Alright. Because I'm pretty sure we can't search after this, so we're going to use the extra money in these 2 seals to give Sylvain and Caspar each individually an additional chance. Nope.
Oh, come.
You blew it. Well, are you gonna blow it too, Caspar? Sylvain just failed 2 75s and Caspar's failed a 68. Oh, there we go. So we got 1 out of 4 seals to work. Fantastic.
Are you surprised, Professor?
They can't pass, it just means I can't beat, or I need to beat them more. That's, yeah, that's a little oof. Alright, see ya, Ash. Gas plugs back in. I guess Sylvain's gonna be incubating. We'll give him the knowledge gem now. Okay, let's see. Like this. Red. Let's Sylvain with Dorothea. Archwing on Caspar, I guess? Or I could put it on Petra. But I think I'll keep the experience gem on her for now.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon. Well. Is that? Thanks a bunch. 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 Come back.
It's probably gonna be a little wacky. Do we really not have anything better for Shamir's ability slots? Apparently not.
Thanks a bunch.
Creator Sword is really expensive to repair too. Alright, well... see how weird this gets.
I will not allow such...
The crest!
Leave it to me. This is what I do.
To work. Are we done?
I will get the victory.
Battle?
That's my cue.
Donk.
I've got many skills, you know.
Stay focused.
Do we double the killer? Nope. Otherwise we would kill him. Fine, I guess we're doing that.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Put me in there!
Oh no.
Take that, Izzy.
Not so fast. Good.
Hate me all you want. Boring.
Good job, Shamir. Petra is not looking so hot here.
Of course I won.
At least she kinda does something against that guy.
That is that.
Casper does respectable single hit damage. But he's definitely not one-shotting anything either.
I'm stronger than I look.
You are nothing. Thank you. This was beneath me. That was nothing. Apologies.
underestimated me.
Appreciated.
Yeah, that more or less handles this side.
Sleep in the dirt.
Second run in a row that Caspar has misplaced his pants. Sometimes that's just how it goes, I guess.
Only a fool challenges me.
Yep.
Always.
I've got many skills, you know. Grow.
There we go. Bye-bye.
Should I have held back?
I will get stronger still.
Nothing's ready for battle like misplacing your pants.
I'm getting the
I mean, if it works for the ladies, right? Surely it works for the dudes. Armor is usually stronger the skimpier it appears. This is true, exactly.
My thanks.
Got him.
Didn't even enjoy it.
Witness frigid pride.
Yeah, I think that takes care of all the dudes who are looting, so now we can turn our attention to the other crap here. The double training bow crit.
I'm good now.
Each battle, a chance to grow. We must all do.
I mean, hit's nice, but would have liked some more strength and/or speed.
Back to the fray.
Apologies.
This is probably the longest I've let the monsters live before.
Predictable.
Take me all you want.
I'm just not gonna bother breaking this one, I'm just gonna kill it.
You were wide open.
Must be awful losing to me.
Yeah, I can flip around here.
Thank you.
Move too far back with that other one.
Not so fast.
There we go. All his battalions maxed out now.
How interesting. Bring in the smarts.
Good job, Sylvain. There you go. Good crit.
We have this covered. Let's surprise them.
Here we go. Slowly but surely. Good job, Bird.
Silenced.
There we go.
Strength.
All that's left is to dismantle their sides.
Appreciate it.
This is probably just a job for Shamir here. Delete their healers.
Sleep in the dirt.
Meanwhile, Ferd's slowly making his way down here. And Birdie can't reach to rescue him. Ah, that's fantastic.
Are we done?
It's starting to look a bit like we'll probably be able to attack the monastery. As long as this doesn't take too long.
You were outmatched.
Oh, Miasma just straight up kills these guys. Or Swarm is a one-shot, like exact one-shot.
You underestimated me.
Fun times. So now we can do this. Move all the assassins in.
That was nothing.
Wait, why did this guy come out? These guys come out? What? Because normally this group pulls together. That's weird. I'm really confused.
Flame Spirit protects me. Hard.
Okay. Hopefully do that. Make them angry. Make them come to us. I wonder if there's some screeniness where because I killed the front guy and pulled the side guy, it wasn't linked together anymore.
Right makes might, right?
My heart is full of victory.
Yeah, Yatsi's cutting Gale because nothing else is either high enough might or light enough.
Didn't even enjoy it.
That's weird. Why is that? Monster. The monster in Norway doesn't behave like this. I don't know why it's immediately chasing us here. I wonder if it's gonna aggro all the other enemies by Edelgard. I guess we'll find out. Okay, it doesn't apparently. So how much do we want to commit to? I guess we can just completely face pull this, see if it brings the entire group.
I just worked harder.
That was nice.
That was rude. Yeah, so now they aggroed his ear. So it must have been killing the closest archer that just threw things off. Which is curious.
You underestimated me.
Silenced.
Oh, there's a fully leveled Victor's Private.
Let the lesson begin!
You fought well.
Impressive.
The mark of nobility. Back to the fray.
Irrelevant, dude.
This is what I do.
Amazing.
Start hitting the other goons and that should pull Edelgard. We'll see which side she decides to take.
Sleep in the dirt.
Actually, a funny thing we could do is we could warp Byleth over Windsweep and then rescue her out. Just completely troll Edelgard. Does she have any healing items? No, she did not bother to bring any. Very smart. Gremlin. Barely got anything out of it, too.
You underestimated me. I don't have...
Professor, in truth,
Never mind, guess we don't need to rescue.
so.
Ah, yes, an advanced seal for Sylvain. So maybe he can finally stop screwing things up.
You have to think. So, Professor, she is. You. How? My teacher.
Angry Ray is angry.
We saw.
That was incredible.
And we get our dancer back, too. Yay. Why does the Imperial cutscene say it's an important decision if this is the one? It's the one after the fight that matters? That's a good question. I guess technically it matters in that if you don't go with Edelgard, then you don't get the choice in the tomb. So I suppose in a way it technically is important because it's like a chain of choices. But I guess in the Holy Tomb, you still have a chance to back out. So yeah. Let's see. I wanna check the reinforcements here. So I remember them being... Wait, where is the chapter for this? Ah. Forgot that the triangle attack isn't actually listed as Crimson Flower, because it's an entirely different title. So there's like some weird zone-based reinforcements here. Passes the first wall. And they also don't spawn in too if like I think Sedith and Flayn are already defeated. Cause I remember I think it was last time I was trying to provoke them, and I walked all the way out, and I couldn't get them to spawn. But I'd already lured Sedith out to take him down, so... Apparently there's extra enemy Pegasus Knights coming in on turn 10 if we don't bring down Gilbert Flynn and Sedith quickly enough. So I guess that's relatively simple.
Okay.
Well, I don't think there's really anything we need to do in this camp.
Yes.
We will soon arrive at Garrigmok Monastery.
We'll just leave Vladislava and Randolph to their fates, I guess. It's not like they actually die in this part. We don't really have the units to spare to help them out. Suddenly playing with all the stats. Although I guess she's still pretty slow. I guess we apparently don't have room for Caspar suddenly. Sticking with Bird again, I guess. I guess it's also time to take everything out to force the game to repair it. I guess we can get those crescent sickles repaired too. So that we can go on and spam our way through all the durability with Swiss Strikes again. Man, shockingly high amount of lances beat up for getting Swiss Strikes so late, and then also not even on Sylvain. He's still working to get it. Okay, that's most of the equipment, should be fine. I'll pick off this guy. Slice Scythia, just kill. 48 attack. We might need a little more firepower than that. Or actually we just have... No, we can't move Hubert, so we can't just dance for... But Byleth should be able to get him too, so... And what are those spawns again? There is a mage in there. I don't remember if the Brigands or the Armor Knight have any, like, anti-armor stuff. Because that could obviously complicate things. Actually, let's grab this mace. Does she even double these though? No, her base speed is too low. Guess we might as well put the other knowledge gem on Caspar too.
Strange.
Friends, our opportunity.
Ladislava is being pushed on.
Leave it to me.
I should have used my asthma.
Stay focused. That is that. I will prevail.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer. As you wish.
Well done.
Let's go beat up our mom, daughter. Yep.
Oh no.
Battle.
To work.
That's my cue. I will get the victory.
Well, that guy didn't last long.
This is nothing. For the Empire!
Nice crit, I guess.
You underestimated me.
So this should supposedly spawn them? Yeah, there we go.
Now! Hit it!
Failure is not an option.
This was beneath me.
Got him.
You're relentless.
Well, that archer was kind of thick. This mage is really fast. What the hell? Good job, Ingrid.
Another. Much needed.
Enough.
Each battle,
Okay,
a
get out of
chance to
here.
grow.
Hate me all you want.
Silenced. Strength is all.
My heart is full of victory.
I just realized that's why it's a problem, because she swapped her personal battalion. Forgot about that. So she's missing a bunch of defense here. Actually, also the Aegis Shield. What? Why is the Aegis Shield gone?
You'll be repaid.
We need to fix that. But for the moment, it is drawing the enemies in to attack her. She's helping incubate Sylvain. You know, Lotus Lava's probably safer just leaving her like that. Because that way she doesn't run off into the middle of 8 dudes.
Winning's always nice. Why is this happening? Am I done yet? Whoa.
I can't wait to challenge you.
A great help. Well done. I needed that.
There.
Apologies.
I will show no mercy.
made the enemy Pigasi mad.
I'm sorry, Flame.
Slightly annoying. Okay. Not unexpected.
Watch him there. You fought well. Thanks.
I guess we can heal a lot of Slava. I don't think we can reach Randall. Yeah. He may have slightly stranded himself.
You'll be repaid.
It's considered a set at the fly straight into range of the angry gremlin with dark spikes. True. Glad my allies are making a complete mess of things.
Boring.
Now you know your limits. One.
Ladislava and Randall for the Team Rocket of Three Houses. Yeah, I guess they kind of do have that energy, don't they?
Well done.
Back to the fray.
Well, bye, Ladislava. Got her.
Be honored.
I just worked harder. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Is she on a tile that regenerates? Yeah, she's on a stronghold.
You shall not.
We hit her anyway, and then she's probably gonna regen all of it.
I thank you.
This is what I do.
Okay.
Sleep in the dirt. Appreciate it.
No miracle for her.
We will lend the Empire strength.
Don't worry.
I guess them coming in like that means they're running all over the place.
Unfortunately. My master.
Set it. Flame. Gilbert. You put your lives on the line. I would have preferred.
Yes, I forgot there are golems here, and of course the Death Knight ran into... No, I guess they can't reach him, but he's probably gonna run straight into them now. I don't know if he's gonna be much help. Actually, I guess he's got enough res where they're not that much of a threat to him.
Many skills, you know.
And Cyril coming in with an absurd amount of attack and crit. It's like, why is he this strong? He definitely has nowhere near that strength on any player team.
I'm good now.
So it's just so goofy. I guess despite that, he doesn't want to fight Violet. The power of simping. I suppose so. We're gonna have to lure Catherine away here too. So let's regroup.
Thanks.
Wait, I should have... I was silly. I needed to use the combat art. Or wait, no, these don't count as dragons, so the combat art wouldn't even do that.
Well done.
This is.
I think he doesn't even do that much damage to Bernie, shockingly. But he's only a Wyvern Rider, so he can't quite reach the Death Knight. It's like, why is Cyril not showing damage on the Death Knight? But because he's not close enough.
Thank you.
Where is he going? Let's see if she can get this off. If not, we'll have to activate with someone else.
They pushed me too far.
No crit. That's fine. Guess Winhart gets to take it.
I'd rather be napping. It's...
Allow me to demonstrate.
Well done. Another step.
I don't have time.
Wait, so these last like 4 levels have been pretty whatever. Okay, I don't know if Cyril's just trying to chase someone specifically or if he's on some kind of patrol script.
I am Thundercat.
I'll show you a plan.
I trusted you. I won't. Lady Rhea.
All is well, Catherine. You were wide open.
Okay, that takes care of Catherine's group.
Thanks so much. You'll be repaid.
Might warp in Shamir to try to get the siege weapons. Warp Hunter's Volley and then rescue her out. Because Bruni's rescue range is pretty low, so we need something with reach so that she can reach without being in danger herself.
That is that.
gonna hold off on that for a second. So, is Cyril gonna come in? Or is he just gonna keep hanging out? Okay, he's actually coming down.
I gotta kill you!
What a line.
I'll protect Lady Rhea.
Cyril.
So let's see. I guess we also want to hit these to try to get them out.
Greatness.
I guess the Edelgard can basically walk through the siege here without being too concerned. Actually, almost all these enemies. Yeah, maybe we don't need to do anything fancy other than just walk Edelgard up and start stabbing things. Especially since the assassins won't be targeted as long as Edelgard's in range. Or the Death Knight. I bet the Death Knight's gonna just YOLO straight in now. They're doing 3 hull damage here.
Only a fool challenges me.
Hey, Casper got to AXs.
Should I have held back? A great help.
Thanks.
Thanks so much. Well done.
Is that all?
You're weak.
Guess I've...
One siege weapon down.
As expected.
Don't mind us, just renovating the monastery. You think you're real smart, huh? Oh.
I'm pretty much...
Maxed out Supreme Armor and also Death Blow for Sylvain. Let's go. Got him.
No obstacle will stand.
All roses have thorns. Not...
We're just catching up here.
That really helped. Sweet of you.
Nice 0 damage.
You should be honored.
Now.
Damn, that hit rate though.
So you have Sully.
Yeah, she doesn't have Miracle, right?
No, the feel you. I have only.
Probably gonna have to make Bird do it. Bird probably won't do that much damage. Guess let's see if we get a crit here, and then if we don't, we'll just rescue it. Because we don't want to give her a chance to use her life drain.
You.
Yeah, okay. That is fine.
In the name of the gods.
Oh, Death Knight. I guess thanks for softening her up.
Apologies.
Damn, good level.
I will not.
Well, there we go. Well, I guess we made it to the time skip.
You.
5 years.
Oh, so I guess I need to compare the Supreme armor to the Galatea. It probably has more overall prot. Which means I guess we could move the Galatea over to someone else.
Well now, that face is...
Ah yes. What does Sue saying keyhole day? What time is it? Support o'clock. Wait, who can do Master? Is it Lysithea? I bet it's Lysithea. It's totally Lysithea. No. Bye-bye fire, but... hello everything else.
Perfect.
So let's see. So it's 6 and 5, so it's basically just the flip side of Galatea. Because Galatea is 5 prot, 6 res. Raging Flames is kind of a crazy gambit, though. I guess the armor core also had 6 magic attack. Which Edelgard's not really going to be using, but I think Raging Flames is something we'd want to keep on some with a good charm. So maybe we just leave that on Edelgard. Yeah, I forgot that Hubert also gets the Vestra. Which we didn't level up at all because, for whatever reason, dancing doesn't actually improve your battalion. Marianne Fruity happened, huh? Okay. I mean, I guess she was adjutanted to him quite a bit, so... I should probably maybe... or shouldn't be any surprise that that happened. Did Sylvain get to... Great. Well, one more training session, right? Then we can finally sort him into assassin. Although we don't get a tutoring session, of course. Alright, well, let's do the exploration real quick. Although I'm not sure what I want to do with the activity points, because we've got all these A supports that are going to refill motivation, and we don't get to tutor. I don't think many characters here are going to be able to do sword training for me. I guess we can do a fair amount of bow training. That might be a thing we should do.
Hello.
Hey there.
Is there anyone we don't have A support with? Oh right, Caspar and Ferd we can't because they wouldn't have overflowed after B. So I guess we cook with Ferd since Caspar hates cooking.
I may... Right.
I need a favor.
Ah yes.
No.
Good, combat quests when we don't have a free weekend coming up. I forgot how wonky Crimson Fire's schedule is. It's very entertaining. I guess it's time for Hubert to ask me for things that we don't have.
Allow me to brief you on the details about... I have a request for you.
Wait, White Trout. Wow, we can actually deliver it.
Thank you.
We had White Trout and tomato. Gasp. Most of the time I never, or like I don't have the supplies, that thing just sits around for the rest of the time skip.
No. Professor. Thanks.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think return soon, please. Hey.
Professor.
I guess I'll do the tournament too. I don't know if I trust Dorothea or Petra for this. Do we just try throwing Edelgard?
Is that all? Let's keep up the pace. I do not tolerate obstacles. For the fate of Fodlan.
Oh yeah, and she went into her Armor Lord class now too. So that's like 5 less prot.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
But we could make up for that with stat boosters.
This is it. Meet your end.
Oh, Edelgard. Why is your personal class complete trash? It's beyond embarrassing. I guess we didn't even get that much ambrosia. That's a big yikes. I guess I should put sword prowess on. Actually, here we go. See you try to damage her now.
You're weak. Let's keep up the pace. For the fate of Fodlan. For the fate of Fodlan. You're weak. I do not tolerate obstacles. Is that all? Is that all? For the fate of Fodlan.
Got him. Which way is she? 14 speed's not gonna do anything with weight minus. Guess we might as well... Let's do this for now. We'll eventually replace Lancebreaker with hit plus 20. Just gotta get a weekend where we can use that combat quest for it.
After the battle, the cathedral.
Professor, since you came, just you being...
Okay, how far ahead is Ash's bows? So he's not gonna stay ahead for very long. So we should enjoy the ability to advance drill with him while we can.
Need something? See you again soon.
I guess Sword Tutor or Advanced Drills is going to be extremely limited too. Because Rhea went away, Sedith went away, Catherine went away. So it's literally just Manuela. Fun. We can train a ton of bows.
Are we...
Hey!
I'll keep my...
I guess all that leaves is we repeat the tournament one time. I shouldn't have changed Edelgard's stuff back.
For the faint of foe. Your death is not a... I do not tolerate... For the faint of foe. I do not tolerate...
So leave that at that. Pretty good progress. We're positioned to defend Garrick Monk, I guess, and then how many chapters are actually in here? It's like, what, 8? is on this list. Okay, I guess just 6. However, we have Hubert's, Edelgard's, Marianne's. Oh, I didn't recruit Leonie. So I guess we just have Hubert, Marianne, and Edelgard's. I think that's it if we left Leonie behind. Because Caspar and Ferdinand don't get one. So that's 9 maps. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think we're likely to finish 9 maps tomorrow, especially since Edelgard's paralog is a huge pain. So what'll likely happen is we'll have to go into Friday and finish about halfway through there. So I guess I'll have to prepare for moving on to Fate's only feat. Well, unless I have some weird reason to not start with Birthright, we'll be starting with Birthright. But I don't imagine that'll take too long. But since we'll be doing all 3 routes, I would imagine we're gonna be at that for the next couple months. So yeah, Crimson Flower tomorrow, Crimson Flower on Friday, transitioning into Birthright, and then continuing Birthright on Sunday. Aside from that, we're still doing Uma Musume on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Working to defy the system by making Haru win a race that she shouldn't, but I'm stubborn. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and send you all off to Kron. And it looks like he's murdering Kitsune. So let's go see how he's doing over there. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some more of this, and have yourselves a good night.